course, I probably will be interested to follow me as well. Hello, Isma. Hello, everybody.
I hope you have a great time, guys. In a moment, we'll be having the match with Valia. We are just having 1 hour delay due to the misunderstanding to the time zone. But anyway, the most important is that we connected, let's say, each other. We have the connection with the audio and video. And I hope you will be having a great time to watch the match. And the match specifics are the following. We are playing the 100 games bullet match. The time control is 1+0. After 10 games segments or 10 games part, we have 2 minutes break, some kind of technical breaks, because I'll be putting the, let's say, scores into my score sheet and sharing in the chat as well. After 50 games, we have some like 10 or 15 minutes break for all of the, let's say, stuff related to the toilet, to breaks, to hydration, and so on. And at the same time, after the halfway through, we have the connection to Valia to get a little bit of chit chat or a little bit of, let's say, sharing how we feel after the halfway through. Okay? And at the same time, if you have any questions, guys, related to the match, let us know. I'll try to answer this, and Valia maybe answer this as well. And we can, let's say, see how it goes, because I have been preparing for a few months for such a match, because I knew that Valia is a very, very strong player, and this is not a joke, especially as Valia is a way faster at tactics. That's why I am super, super curious how it is going to be at the, let's say, positions that we have on the board. Because at Puzzle Racer, Valia beats me like a drum. That's why it's pretty funny, but you know, Valia was the world champion under 18 years among the women some time ago. Hello, Zatmur versus Pablo the Chair. Yes, Valia is just having a little bit of break. And at the same time, I'm just getting a little bit of, let's say, introduction. If you have any questions, let me know. Confuse her with your words and it will go good. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. But take notice, we have the, let's say, we have the agreement that during the games, I will be muted. You can see me on the screen because I will be on the screen together with Valia. Valia will be commenting, talking about, and so on. I will not be listening to Valia because I will be muted. And you will not be listening what I say to me or to myself to cheer me up.
Okay?
You want to be muted.
Yes, I will be muted because if I will be swearing, I don't want your stream to be, let's say, blocked by Twitch.
Okay.
A little bit of reason to close the, let's say, or to ban the Twitch channel, and I don't want your channel to be banned. And if you have, guys, any questions to the, let's say, match specification or anything, just let me know. And if Valia, you have any questions related to our match or some kind of, let's say, clarification, let me know as well. Zapur says that Finger Teacher is the best. We know who is going to win. Thank you very much.
So I need to mute you, or you will be muted by yourself.
I will mute myself. I will mute myself. We are muting each other at the Discord. This way, I will not hear you at the Discord what you are talking about. You will not hear me if I will be talking about anything. But if you will be talking at the stream, everybody who is watching the stream can hear everything what you say. First, I muted the stream as well, not just Discord, but the stream. That's why I'm just leaving on the second monitor the stream only for the technical purpose. So like if everything is okay, if somebody is just saying something interesting in the chat during the break. Because up till the 10 games segments, I'll be focused and looking at this monitor, because this one would be the board directly, And this one, when I'm just having right here in my hands, is the monitor that I have the Twitch stream and all of the score sheets and so on.
Okay?
Yeah.
Zachman has a question. Does Lightning SSL control exist anymore? I remember it was a thing 25 years ago.
Yes. Bullet League, by the way, I am super happy that we can play bullets online, because playing bullets over the board would not be possible. Not because of Valia, but because of me. I would not be able, first of all, to handle such fast time control with such precision. I'll be knocking over all of the pieces. I'll not be, let's say, hitting the clock correctly and so on. Blitz, probably okay, but bullet exclusively online.
Think that you are the best, you will win all the games. No, I cannot win all the games because this way I can lose the moderator status. I don't want to lose the moderator status, guys. Okay?
He's writing the same stuff for me else.
Yes. That's right. Valia will not beat me to the, let's say, ground as well, because I'm the moderator, right? You need to respect the moderator. Piotr BG, this will be an interesting match. Yes, I hope so. And by the way, I'll try my best to make the event interesting. No matter if I win, if I lose, how much I win, how much I lose, it doesn't matter. I'll try to make Valia sweat and have to redefine her approach to chess at this match. Not in general, but at this match. For example, I'll be trying to make some kind of unsound sacrifices. I'll be trying to flag her and so on. Therefore, at this match, flagging is the, let's say, normal way to win the game. Am I correct, Valia? Can we flag each other at any positions?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes, of course.
Okay, because sometimes I just need to clarify, because sometimes people may be a little bit pissed off or maybe misunderstand the idea. At 1-0, even if you are having rook versus rook, queen versus queen, if nobody of us click the draw offer and the other accepts, because it's possible, but if we want to flag each other, we can do it in any type of position, right? That's why 1-0, because at some point, some of us will just flag. That's the, let's say, idea of playing the bullets. That's why all of the dirty tricks are allowed on the board. Not off the board, but on the board, everything is, let's say, allowed. You are both dirty flaggers. I am a little bit skeptical about it. Valia is a way better at bullet. Not because, let's say, she plays better by herself, but because she's better at tactics, she's better in chess general, and she knows a way more positions. She knows what to play, and I need to figure out that even half a second or 1 second, Valia can play it instantly. That's why I know, guys, this is going to be super hard, but I will try my best to confuse Valia as much as possible. Okay? We'll do my best to trash talk both of you equally. Excellent. If Valia don't mind to trash talk at the, let's say, channel, I guess it would be pretty nice to make a little bit of a spicy match. And of course, as I just mentioned, after 10 games, we have 2 minutes break. Of course, if some other technical staff or Valia wants or me wants to, let's say, speak for 1 or 2 minutes after 10-minute segments, we can do it as well, right? After 50 games, it is obligatory 10-15 minutes break. Then we'll just share some of our, let's say, experience, feelings, ideas, and so on. But after 10 game segments, we have 2 to 3 minutes, because I'm just inputting this, let's say, data of the score to the score sheet to have the analysis after the match is over for my own purpose. Okay? Oh, we have Power Magic Sway. Thank you very much.
Hello.
That's my friend. Okay, let me know if there are any other questions or comments. If you have more, let's say, things to discuss or to explain. If not, we can just start in a minute.
Yeah, we can start, I think.
We can start? Okay, that's why at this moment I'm just sending the sending the challenge. And after sending the challenge, do not accept it, but do not start the game as yet, okay? Just to see if all of this on the screen is okay. 1 + 0, rate that random site challenge Valia. Just accept, but do not make any notes, okay? Thank you very much. I'll just make all of this stuff here. I'll just close the other tabs, because it takes the resources of my computer. At 1 + 0, I cannot allow for that. Otherwise, I'll be having trouble.
Yes, I can just close as many tabs as I can, because some of the tabs are not necessary at the moment. Okay, most of the tabs are closed. This one here, Puzzle Store as well. Okay, and now we are muting at the Discord, and you can just freely talk whatever you wish on the stream. Everybody who is watching the stream will be listening what you are talking about. I will not be listening to you because I'll be muted, and I have muted stream at Twitch as well. And after 10 games, we are just having 2 minutes break, and if you wish, and if I wish, we can just join for 1 or 2 minutes to talk about. If not, we can just have a, let's say, technical break and then continue.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Correct? Okay, thank you very much. I just muted myself, and good luck.
Good
Have a
luck.
great time, guys, and let's go.
Good luck. Yeah, we don't hear you.
Can you hear me at this moment?
Yes.
Because when you said that you cannot hear me, I heard you from the Discord. Mute yourself at the Discord too, okay?
Wait.
Discord.
Right now?
And show me the thumbs up if you are muted.
Where is it?
Okay.
I am muted also here, sorry. How I muted myself, Zara and Zara. Okay, I shall resign that. GG. Yeah, I know, sorry. Now I corrected microphone. So 1-1. Now I'm here. Seems like Storm strategy is to trade pieces, so all games. GG again. Punishing Elo. Reset that. So 4 games, yes. This funny move between. Not accepted. Not so fast, seems like. Was position already, I think. Something like that. Similar, maybe. Sorry for that. How much games we have? Already forgot. GG. How much we have games? Forgot already. Let's check. One moment. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. Yes. We have 9 games. Yes. Ready? Good luck. Да, у меня скрыт счет там из-за того, что часы надо убирать. Упс. Yeah, okay. That I miss. Still 9 games, yes. So we finished it, I think, 10 games, yes, right now. Каждые 10. You still muted.
Yes. Yes, I am not muted now. How is the games? How are the games?
Not so easy, what can I say?
Not so easy.
And what did you expect, Valia? What did you expect?
Nothing, I just a little bit blunder. Maybe because I'm a little bit nervous and,
And why are you nervous? What's the reason for that?
Well, because it's not so like normal play to play at the stream, much. It is a little bit different.
A little bit of pressure?
Yeah, a little bit different stuff.
And I am trying to adjust to your style. I know your style, actually, because I saw your games when you are just playing at the streets. And at the same time, I struggle with the positions that you know it, as I just mentioned at the beginning. You know it some like automatically. You do not think you know what to do. Let's say series of 10, 15 moves automatically. And I need to think even for a half a second, 2 seconds. And that's why most of the time you are crushing me at set positions. And when I do not get into the positions that you can play by automatic, from like autopilot, I'm not sure if you are that much better at this type of position at this time control. Do you remember that?
Yeah, you had a lot of time to prepare.
Yes, of course, because if I didn't prepare, the match would not have made any sense because you would crush me 95 to 5 probably, right? Or something like that. It wouldn't make any sense. And for the viewers, because some people may be wondering how it's possible that I can make such a resistance, so to speak. I have been preparing for this match at least 6 months. Even if we just spoke about this match 3 weeks ago, technically, to play it, but I knew that at some point I need to be in a top shape form to be able to make a lot of resistance against Ilaria. Because I have been, let's say, solving the puzzles, let's say for the half a year, let it be 300,000 or a little bit more. I just played about 8,000 bullets, including the Lichess and Chesko, and I played in the bullet team league. And at the same time, I played at the arena bullet at Lichess, at arena at Chesko, I mean bullets.
Mhm.
That's why I played a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any chance. That's why it wouldn't make too much sense because it would be crushing me like a bug. What about that?
A little bit missed my idea.
What idea?
What your speech?
Uh-huh.
Can you repeat, please? Yeah.
Yes, I'll just share into the chat because the viewers will be pretty much interesting. I'll be sharing this technically. So like the first series of 10 games match, games 1 to 10, 4 to 6 for 4 is always first is me, second is you. Figure for Valentina 6 after the first series of match. And I will be copying this into the let's say opponent. After each race, okay? This way everybody who will be popping up a little bit later, it's going to be a way easier for them to follow. Is it okay?
Yeah, okay.
Now I'll just sum up what I said. I said that if I didn't prepare to this match heavily, I mean really heavily,
Mhm.
you would crush me completely. I would not have any chance, let's say at all. It would be probably 95 to 5, no more than that. But after I prepared for half a year, solving tons of puzzles, playing against strong oppositions at the Team Bullet Liga at Lichess, and playing Lichess Arena and Chesscom Arena at Bullet against stronger oppositions, now I can stood a lot of chance and make a lot of resistance for you. What about that?
It's fine. So you really learned my style, yes?
Maybe not your style because our styles are very similar. When I started analyzing, reviewing your games, it was like, Jesus Christ, we played the same. The only difference, but it's a crucial difference, I do not mean lightly, crucial difference, is that you have a way more understanding of chess, you are more patient, and you can spot deeper ideas. The pair is faster, because I can probably spot them as well, but I would need to have 10 times more. And that's why I see immediately, because I review some of your games as well, immediately what type of positions I need to reach in order to make you a lot of, let's say, working out how to defeat me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, if viewers have any questions, let me know. I guess there are no questions so far because I'm looking at the chat at the same time. Zartmor, is that format so that after the game each player drinks a bottle of beer? Yes, we can have like that. Beers?
It is juice, orange.
Yes, it is juice with water. So like not, let's say the same juice, but water inside at the same time, not to have such strong taste.
Yeah, nice.
That's why I need to hydrate. Ready for the second part?
Yes.
Okay, mute it on the Discord and let's go.
So, let's start. Как говорится, без штанов. Мы сидим без штанов. GG. Не слышал гонга? Вот он, гонг. GG. На корову играет? Кто играет на корову? Кто играет на корову? GG. Seems like after that match, my elo will be the same. Hello, Vampire Baby. Он радуется, как ребенок, да. Есть такое. Есть такое. He planning to meet me here, I think. Not? Maybe not, maybe yes. Oops. Don't want to play here. Nobody knows. I really don't know how to protect the G7. I cannot protect it. Hello, Dota Chess. Hello, Oli. Let me check how much we have played. One more. Okay, two more. Не, матч просто так, без ставок. Я не знаю, может, кто там ставил ставки. Но не ставил. Okay. So we should refresh, I think. Yes, again.
How about now, Maria? Can you hear me?
I'm playing very bad today. What can I say? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, what about now? Is it any better or?
No, it is, I think, worst. More worst now.
I play away worse? No way.
Me play, not you.
I thought I play away worse. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm just standing on my feet, on my ears and head, and you say you're away worse? No way. I'm doing my best. I'm not kidding, Maria.
Yeah. So here, 11, you have 9.
Sorry?
I just refresh scoreboard.
I'm just updating the score because this way will not get lost. But I guess this time I was pressing a little bit more. Right?
Surprisingly happy.
Sorry?
One viewer said that you're surprisingly happy.
Yes, because take notice I treat this match very seriously. It's not a light stuff.
Coach, any words of encouragement? He is sleeping somewhere. I don't know where is he.
Words of encouragement. I fought for whom? For me or for Valia? Because Valia doesn't need any encouragement. Valia, I know Valia how much stronger you are. I know. It's not a real stuff, sound like a bullet, but at least I can show that I can give you a little bit of, let's say, sweating as well, right?
Yeah.
Because you beat me at Puzzle Racer that badly that I couldn't believe that you are able to do the same in a normal game. And do the same, I mean, some like reaching 90, 95, 100 at Puzzle Racer. It's unbelievable to me. I'm not kidding. Wierzba Butiewski tak to był, dwóch bokserski ronda I тут wyszedł byt mój trener I сказал, o, to był Razgoreliev, начинаем работать. In English translation, it was the Urman. Now Valia getting serious. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute, okay?
Okay, no problem.
I will try 1 minute.
Take your time, no problem. If you have guys any questions on the chat, let me know. I'm trying my best. Okay, a bottle of beer, a shot of vodka. A shot of vodka, I guess. A shot of vodka. But at least I'm not swept off the board. Do you agree, guys? I'm not destroyed so far because it's just 20 games. Hello, Dota. Thank you very much for being with us. Showing off the guns? Yes. I try to show that I am not that bad as people think. Many people say, Thinker teacher, you are trash. You do not know how to play chess. You wouldn't be able to win against me at Bullet, and so on. And maybe that's a good chance and good occasion to show them that maybe Thinker teacher knows just a little bit about chess and can play at the same time as well. What about that? And believe me, against Valia, even if I reach the winning position, I know she's able to make a lot of resistance and she's trying to flag me even in the dead lost position. I mean, dead lost, I am up a rook, up a full bishop and so on without too much counterplay, but I am low on time. But anyway, let me know, guys, on the chat, our viewers, if you are enjoying the match. No matter the score, if you are enjoying this. It takes a lot of energy, by the way. It is not, let's say, easily, it cannot be spot easily, but it takes a lot of mental energy. Dota chess, this is very entertaining. I never get to see you lose. Yes, I lose once in a while. Zatmur, I think both of you are absolutely crazy to agree 100 bullet match. No. In fact, it's not that much. I know it seems 100, Jesus Christ, but take notice, we have breaks after 10 games. Breaks. If
No breaks, then it's going to be really difficult. At least for me. But with breaks, no problem. At least not for Valia.
Not a potem stomach, cigarette machine, sobie partiu, so streamowy. After, by the way, because I didn't say that, after the match, we had some like 10-15 minutes break for some kind, a little bit of relax and let's say share our experience, and then we are having 1 hour puzzle rush to cover everything, everyone, sorry. Therefore, we'll be having, let's say, the chance to see if Valia, after being way warm up, can score 90 or 100. We'll see it. Right?
Fine.
Valia,
Let me know seriously. Are you starting to sweat? But seriously.
What is I don't know that word, swept.
Sweat means
When there is when it is hot, the water comes from your body. It's sweating.
No, it's a little bit just because of weather. It's a little bit hot, not because of games. But yeah, but not not a lot. Not like after a boxing match, you know.
Yeah, but I mean in a metaphorical sense. So like if you're sweating, if you're struggling, so like with, let's say, beating me easily, are you struggling?
And not a lot. I'm very calm person. Even if I lose all games, it's okay for me.
Yeah, I know, you're a solid person, but I mean, if you're struggling in the sense, not swearing, not some like breaking the mouth and so on, but some like, do you need to make a way more effort than you expected to beat me that easily? What about that?
Because I know that, I'm not very like experienced person, even if I mean, mostly if you have prepared for that, because I haven't prepared for that, to be honest. Not because I think because, okay, he's like, he has a low elo and I will win every game, not because of that, because just of, like, life casualties. It is like normally for me. I don't have a lot of time, to. So, and for me, it is more likely, likely more like a show, So, I hope it's okay.
Yes, I guess absolutely fine. Take notice, I needed to prepare. If I didn't, the show would not go on.
Yes.
People will be like, your teacher is totally trash. It's a waste of time. We're leaving the stream. Valia is going to crush you even blindfold. Therefore, I must have prepared. Otherwise, it's going to be a total catastrophe on me.
Yeah.
Ready for the third part, first segment?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Good luck, and let's go.
Good luck. Yeah, it just missed queen. Happens. Sorry for that. Let me check chat. Да не вижу я, что ладьи висят, вообще ничего не вижу. Теперь вижу, можно съесть. Let's take руку, yes? Why not? Five games played. But it is not beer, it is water. Believe me. Mm. Believe me. Secret is biggest board. I'm joking. Biggest board. Let it wait. Let's come back. So he finally something won now. So one more game. Hello, Torox between. Sorry for that.
Talia, what have you done?
Yeah, it is tricky little bit that stuff.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You spoiled all the fun.
No, I'm not special.
No?
Eventually.
Boy, all the fun. All the fun. I wanted to have the score pretty much close, and you just showed us that it's not the case. Why is that? Why did you do that?
I just drink it water, drank water. So all is fine.
Is this water called vodka?
No, it is normal vodka. Oh, sorry.
Normal vodka. Okay. Normal vodka. No more questions. No more questions. Normal vodka confirmed. That's it, Valia.
Normal.
Normal water. Okay. Normal vodka, normal water. Call it whatever you wish. But now we know why you popped out from the. Sorry, why you left the room for 2 minutes. And it was visible that you are playing a way stronger. No way. I thought that I have my drink, my juice with water, but you just got a little bit of turbo, right?
Yeah.
God damn it. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes because I need to see everything is updated, probably updated so far. First match 4-6, the second match 5-5, and this one 1-9. You destroyed me. 1-9. You just won 9 games, I just won 1 out of 10.
Yeah, happens.
Yes, but it's very, very, let's say, unpleasant. And by the way, I noticed that you play a bit trickier. You do not play the same style as you played the first 20 games.
Yeah, it's all to change something because it's boring to play the same,
Yeah, but take notice, it's not just boring. Your score was not so much positive if you when you played the stuff that I knew what to play, right?
Yes.
That's why I guess it's not just boring. There is a little bit more than that, right?
Both of that.
Both that. Anyway, you play very, very well. And I'm now struggling. I start to fatigue, get tired. Of course, in a moment I'll just recover. That's why the breaks are needed. Otherwise, without breaks, 100 games bullet. No matter how much I would prepare, the score will be complete disaster. Because that's why I need breaks to recharge energies. Sorry, the batteries. But anyway, I am enjoying the match very, very much. I hope the chat is enjoying this as well. Take notice, winning 1 out of 10 is not a joy. Not a joy. Probably Dota can confirm because she recently played at the stream some chess and she lost probably 4 or 5 games in a row. And she said it's not pleasant at all. Am I correct, Dota? If you are here, please confirm. Therefore, it's pretty tough to, let's say, just win 1 game out of 10. Of course, it's going to change, but anyway, I didn't expect such, let's say, turn. Dota says you both make it look so easy, very fun to watch. Excellent. If very fun to watch, imagine what is going on in my mind. The neurons are just started to get crazy. The neurons in my mind. Valia, are you ready for the 4th part?
Yeah,
After
ready.
the 5th part, after 50 games, you make a little bit longer breaks. So like 10 to 15 minutes. Is that okay?
Yes.
Good luck. Let's meet on the Discord and let's go.
So, good luck. Oh, I missed that wall. Yeah, just little bit too much thinking. I thought that the rice made, and now I have think after it. So seems like miscooked and stuff. Interesting decision between. I can just take here now. Hoćeš riddle. I played the same positions, both sides. Did you see that? Finally, I missed that bishop. Now, I was about to miss him in previous and miss it here. Yeah, okay. GG. Okay, let's play something another. No. No, no, no. Something another doesn't work very good. Hmm. GG. He's about to win that match. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Going well. Said
How about now? Is
reader.
that any better?
For you, yes.
Yes. For me, because this way I scored 6 points out, sorry, 4 points out of 10, not 1. 1 was pretty much
A little bit of accident. Do you agree on that?
Yeah.
Did you see that I changed anything or I'm playing the same all the time?
No, you don't change it. You play the same all the time. Yes.
I'm asking you because if
Seems like that. Seems like yes. You playing the same positions. Or you just playing because of me the same positions? I don't know.
I guess
No,
not.
at least from my perspective. Because back then I played, of course, I'm not playing completely different, but at least I'll try not to give you the simple positions. I'll try to complicate it.
Okay.
At least I hope so, because I'm not sure if you feel it, but at least I'll try to complicate it, because with the simple positions, I stand no chance at all. No chance at all. You can destroy me, even if I have 10 seconds, you have 2 seconds, you can destroy me. It's some positions that you can play automatically. Of course, I know you are going to play, but I do not know how to stop it or create the sufficient counterplay and so on. That's why the advantage of yours, as I just mentioned at the start of the match, is huge, because you have huge understanding of chess, not just better technically like rating, not like just being our champion, having the title and so on, because this is of course are legend, but at the same time you have a very, let's say, general and coherent understanding of the game. I would say feeling of the game.
Yeah.
What about that? Are you getting tired, Valia? At least?
So yes, little bit.
Little bit. I thought you said, okay,
I am pretty tired. I said,
oh, just a little bit. And people said, Valia is not going to withstand 100 bullet match. Guys, you do not know Valia.
I will refresh water. One moment.
Okay. Take your time, no problem. Guys, playing against Valia is completely different, let's say, experiment. Different, let's say, animal, so to speak.
Did you play it before? Matches with somebody?
You mean matches bullet or general?
Bullet also and general also.
Yes, in general I played mostly against streamers. I played against streamers. Maybe I'll just copy. Give me a second. Copy that score to the chat. Because if some people, if they are just spot up, they may not be, let's say, able to figure out the score. The score is on the chat, guys. What happened after the first 20 games? After the first 20 games, I was pretty fresh. I played with all of my energy, and now I need to, let's say, manage the energy better. Because if I play the best of my ability for the next 30 games, I can do it. For the 30 games, I can, for example, in the 40 games, let's say sorry, not 22, 21 to 19. So like a little bit more than half. But then I'll just drop completely. That's why I need to manage the energy. Otherwise, the last 20 or 30 games, I'll be losing, let's say, 8 games out of 10. That's why I needed to, let's say, make a little bit of adjustments. And the ratings, I'll just maybe say the chat what is the ratings. Valia rating at the moment is 24-23, and Thinker Teacher at the moment 22-76 at the moment. Because we are playing rating games to see how much is my rating worth, or maybe it's not worth.
Yeah, a little bit losing more because I had like question mark, because I didn't play it here on Lichess like 1 year, I think, Bullet.
Yes. You played that because I look at your Bullet games at Lichess, and at 2026 you played, if I'm not mistaken, either white or black, 12 games in the full year.
2020.
Yeah, and it was casual, I think.
Yes, that's why it was really, let's say, crazy to see that you just played just a bunch of games instead of hundreds of thousands, like me. But anyway, I guess that the last 5 to 6 months, I raised in the bullet about 60 points, from 20 to 20 to close to 2300.
Yeah, okay.
And that's why I guess it would be a way more, let's say, resistance to mine over vice. It would not going to be fun. And now at this moment we have the score 26 to 14 for Valia, for 12-point difference, as probably as I expected. Of course, 14 points out of 40 is great anyway. And now we have the fourth segment of the games, therefore 40 games we just played. Now in a moment we play one segment of 10 games, it would be 50, and after 50 we'll make some like 15-minute rank. Is that okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready, Valia?
I'm ready. Good luck.
Okay, good luck, and let's go.
Okay, that game was just flagging. Yeah, that's possible. It's fine. I shall resign. Okay, first draw. Yeah, I think it's really first draw. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken. GG, Tom. score it is at the main title. We will refresh it. Okay, right now we score 29 for 16. Yes. Okay, good luck. No, we playing match today. Only with Tom. After that, I will play Puzzle Racer and Dog. Okay. Why he didn't take that pawn? I'm still waiting. He will take, but he doesn't want for some reason. Sorry for Queen F8. Yeah, it's already 50, yes.
How about now, Valia? What did you do again? Explain.
I'm just playing, nothing special.
Nothing special.
Yes.
Who makes such blunders then? You're just playing nothing special. Any ideas?
You mean your blunders or my blunders? I blunder also a lot.
Yeah, but you do not blunder a lot. At least I cannot expose it. I do not think you blunder a lot. A little bit, yes, but a lot. I wouldn't say that. And you are playing way stronger, believe me.
I just needed, that little bit to, how to say,
Yeah.
I just warm it up, so.
Second teacher, you're still special. Even though winning was nothing special. No. To me, winning is everything. For Vanya, it's nothing special another day in the office, right?
Yes.
Another day in the office. Okay, now 15 minutes break. If you need to have the toilet or anything that you want, you can just feel free. Therefore, about 15 to 20 minutes break because I need to recharge my batteries. And in 15-20 minutes, we are getting the second part of the match. And how so far, Valia, your experiences with this match? How would you describe it up to the halfway through, to the half of the match?
A little bit struggling to found like another ways to play. I just played the same like systems, so because I don't know by intuition, but we play mostly the same positions. I trying sometimes to change something, so and it is better, but seems like mostly we play really the same positions.
Yeah, but you play way better these positions. Way better. Because even though if I try to predict your 2 or 3 moves in advance, you always try to have something like in the sleeves, something like in the back that I am not expecting.
Yeah, but I'm trying to change it because you will expect that position. It is it's like a difference. I don't want you to expect like what I will play, but it is a little bit still hard, to change it because you like play really like the same system. It is, and you don't change by yourself nothing.
At this time control I can't, because if I change I could.
Yeah, you will spend more time, yes.
I'll be dead lost, no, not just in time, I will be dead lost because of the difference in strength, not just in time, in strength. You understand? The positions that are unfamiliar to you and to me are way better.
Yeah.
For example, if I gave the rating-wise difference, if you play the same positions, the difference is about 200 to 300 points. At time, the difference is about 100 points. If I play the positions that are not familiar to me, you will be playing about 500 points at the difference of the position and 300 points in the difference of the time control. Therefore, it will be complete disaster.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I shall to
Okay.
little bit
I'll be
be back.
So,
So.
take your time. No problem.
Mhm. And guys, let me know if you enjoyed the match, if you have any interesting remarks, if you expected, because at this moment, maybe I'll just let you know, at this moment, the score is 33 and half versus 16 F half to women GM Valentina. Therefore, take notice that I do not get more than one third of the overall score. 1/3 would be about 17, but rounding 16 and a half is pretty close. And take notice it's a different level. Even though from the standpoint of the viewer, it may be something like, oh, I would play here and beat Valia. Oh, you didn't. Unless you're 2400 leeches, you wouldn't, sorry. Hello, my friend Pielhadas. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for being with us. I told you could do it, close to what I think you could do it, at least by the way. I have prepared a lot. Therefore, that's the reason I am not blown off the board. A lot, believe me. I probably have never prepared that intense to any opponent, no matter it is on the board or online, no matter. I prepared for Valia everything what I possibly could. Hello, Nikos. Thank you very much for being with us. And Szymek, do you have any questions about the match? About the style, about the sacrifices, about the flagging, and so on? Szymek, if you can hear us, you can let us know. Zatmur, maybe, if you have any remarks, any suggestions, how could I switch for the positions to Valia to make her think, to play her way slower, way weaker? Any ideas, any suggestions? Ari Def, it looks like more fun for Watch 2 with audio than watch only one person. Seems so. Looks more fun for Watch 2. If we have audio at the same time, it would be a mess. That's why it must be just one person audio and the other person is just on the camera. At least it is the best scenario, I guess. And by the way, I'm not streaming. Therefore, I'm a guest of Valia. Therefore, I'm not streaming. And take notice, guys, it takes a lot of energy, mental energy. If I needed to play 100 bullet games with just 1 minute break or half a minute break after 10 games, I would be dead lost, let's say energetically, after 60 to 70 games, dead lost. And with the breaks, it makes sense to me. It's a lot of focus, a lot of energy, and a lot of intense thinking, but at least I can withstand the pace. Valia laying down the pain today. Yes, Valia is just showing me what does it mean to play against the titled player and the world champion, because Valia was the world champion among women under 18. Therefore, she must know a lot of stuff, even though she's not active any longer, but she must have it at the blood, so to speak.
Okay, I'm back.
100 games is really something. Yes, 100 games. I'm talking to them.
Answer the questions and asking
How can I, let's say, make you to struggle more? Because maybe they have some ideas. 100 games is really something. Yes, it is. But take notice that at this moment, nobody would say that it was luck or some kind of, let's say, strange fact that Valia just beat me badly.
I just gave myself everything what I could, and
Valia did the same, right? The only difference that Valia mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I was prepared at least for half a year, and Valia didn't prepare at all. And that's why we are not having a huge, let's say, discrepancy.
I can say that I prepared just playing bullet games, but not prepared especially something like you don't analyze your games, don't analyze your style, so I don't know actually what you play, because
How many games did you play? If I ask, how many games?
well, sometimes I play with friend like all night.
I mean, some like overall for the preparation. for this match. 100, 200, 300 overall in general.
Can we call that preparation if we do it sometimes like always?
Yeah, but I mean preparation in this meaning what you mentioned. It's not professional, but some like playing bullets, at least it's preparation, at least to me, because I played a lot of bullets as well. That's why I'm curious how many of the games you played with this, let's say in quote, preparation to our match. No matter online, offline, how many? Approximately.
I don't know. That was random games, but it can be about 600 games.
Oh, that's different. Okay, 600 makes a lot of sense.
But it is like if we will not prepare it for that match, I will play that anyway. I mean, it is not specially because of that match. I mean,
Oh,
we eventually with my friend, with my future husband,
oh,
we playing bullet. Not together. I mean, we just play. Like
okay.
sometimes he's playing, sometimes I'm playing. So you know,
Mhm.
can you call that cheating?
Why?
If we sit together and playing, but it is not in here. It is okay.
As long as your future husband doesn't is not whispering to your ear what moves to play at this match, it's not cheating at all.
No, my husband now at the another part.
Okay.
So
Therefore, it is like a few parts of the preparation. I told you guys, but it's a professional.
no, don't worry. He don't speak with me now.
Okay.
Within we playing, he don't speak with me. Just he can see him in the chat, but also now I think he's busy with his chess coach, so maybe he has lessons. Hello, a nice cat.
Okay, excellent. But anyway,
I am just feeling that, let's say, difference in strength. And as I just mentioned, it's not just that I am getting tired away faster. It's one of the factors. But the second one is that you play some positions with something like, let's say, automatic reply. So like it is something like I have the impression that at some parts of the game, let's say 30 to 40% of the game, you have something like pre-moves. Something like very similar like the opening. It's not like in the middle game or end game. It's not like a pre-move. You do not, let's say, fake. You just notice that it is not a threat, and you are just going with the plan. And I'm just like streamroad, like a tank, That's why it's not easy feeling.
Yeah.
And if you have guys any more questions or comments, let us know. If not, we start in 3 minutes. Is that okay, Valia?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Therefore, I'll just look at my let's say score sheet, to see if everything is actual at the moment. Yes, at the moment everything is okay, I guess. And at this fragment, I scored 2.5 points out of 10. And the funny thing is, it is the first draw. Out of 50 games, we drew only once.
Yeah.
You notice?
Yeah, I noted.
Out of 50 games, just one draw. It seems like nobody wants to have a draw, right?
It is a little bit hard to make draw, you know, only in bullet, really. It is not
that's
so.
why it's very, very unlikely, unless the players are agreeing on the draw, of course, right? And in one game, I remember, it was the bishop versus pawn, like 20 games ago. I wanted to capture the last pawn. You are just flanking me, and I just had the bishop, let's say, lifted, put on the pawn, and it flagged. So like a 1/10 of a second, I would have a draw.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I remember that
I
game,
had
yes.
the bishop, and I was to capture the last pawn, and it was like, boom, game over. That's right. You know how to flag, Valia. You know how to do it. Okay, guys, if you have any more questions, let us know. If not, in 1 minute, we are going to the second part of the series. By the way, there are 100 games. We have just played 50 games so far. Valia is leading the score 33.5 versus 16.5. And we are having a great time. And at the same time, after 10 games, we just, let's say, share some of our thoughts and get a little bit of the rest, especially to me, as I'm not that young any longer. It seems like. Are you ready, Valia?
Yes.
Good luck. And
Good
let's go.
luck. Okay, we made draw. Second draw. Wait. I will add clocks. Sorry. Now it's fine. Yeah, that I miss it. Gigi. Sorry for that. Hello, beginners players. Thank you for the feedback. Just miss it, bishop. Don't change it something. Playing now another stuff. Yeah, that's possible. Let's remove. Oops. Also bad pre-move. What? What I did? Let's see. Seems like nobody doesn't see nothing now. Okay. It's not rematch yet. We played already. We played already 10 games, yes? Yes, okay.
Looks like you're crushing me now.
It seems like you're tired just.
Yes, I am getting tired.
You
I must admit.
move it not good moves now.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. I try my best, but it doesn't work the way that I would like it to work.
You are seeing more than most players will ever see. Maybe, but
Is that it?
Zatmur.
He has a great sense of humor.
Maybe you need some normal water too.
Normal water, you need to go to the room and get back like you.
But Galia, I could do it, but my account would be closed after the match is over. I could do it.
Okay.
That's why I rather not. Probably you know why, but probably I wouldn't like to do it. Because this way my account would be closed with no expected, let's say, reason, right? This segment of the games you won 8-2. I scored 2 points and you scored 8. Therefore, it was again that rushing of nature. Panie Marzysławie, I got like a doubt to talk to. Thank you very much for much for being with us. Thank you very much for helping.
See you, Pomage Destroyer.
I'll just look at the clock for a while. Very, very exhausting. Yes, especially if you're a little bit older than 20, 25, 30, 35. It may be a little bit tiring. I agree with that. It's not that easy to play against such a straight player as Valia, but you know, I'm not, let's say, asking Valia this every day, but once a few years, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now your score is 41.5 to 18.5, and now we are getting to that 7th series, right?
Yes.
Ready?
Ready?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ready.
How that is shit. Yeah. Let's do beautiful mate. What? Just missed queen again? Let's see. Unlucky ending, yes. Happened a little bit time before. Fine. I didn't want with the queen. Hello, Христиан. Да, играем сегодня. Немножко ночи. Oops, sorry, it was misclick. Good job. So
It's getting tougher and tougher, right?
yes, a lot of
Tougher.
games.
Tougher.
For me, it's okay now.
Okay. If you started to warm up, it's good. It's really good. I am pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm standing. I'm still standing. Do not call the ambulance as yet. As yet.
Don't call ambulance, yes.
Yes, don't call ambulance as yet. Because maybe later, but not as yet. You beat me.
this time 7.5 out of, sorry, 7.5 versus 2.5. Therefore, it's a little bit better, but not what I expected. You have 49 points. I have 21. If I can just copy this share into the chat for those who are just watching and cheering. Thank you very much, guys, for being with us. I hope you have a great time. And if you have via any pieces of advice for me how to beat you, because now I lack ideas how to beat you.
It will be secret.
Yes, but I know I need to know the secret right now to stay alive.
I really don't know. It is hard to say.
Hard to say.
Yes.
But at least am I trying in the right direction, or should I completely change something? Not to be thrown off the board.
I don't know. You can try to change something, but I'm not sure that it will help, you know.
Not sure if you do not make it even worse, right?
Yeah. So hard to advise something like in that situation.
But at least to make you more, let's say, struggling. I do not mean that I need to win the match, it's not the point, but at least to make you sweating. Intellectually, I'm like thinking a lot to beat me. You can beat me, but at least let's see how you are struggling. What about that?
I don't know, Tom.
You don't know, okay. Vishna says that he came back.
Yes.
Chelsea Tea Party National Governance. We have just played 60 games, by the way. 70 games.
Basically, yes, you can try to play new positions because, like, now I just know what to play. Mostly.
Easy, right? Okay, I'll try to think over something to get you a little
But you know, be accurate with it. I'm not sure that it's really good advice.
Okay. Ready for the next series?
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck. G6 не было. Это хоть G6? Я не помню, по-моему, не было. Сейчас пойду G6 скоро. Ради вас. Вот. Position. Ну, я пошла, по крайней мере. I have very bad bishop goodbye, guys. Let's try to save that. Пожалуйста. Ну, я уж не буду пока ничего менять. Меня все устраивает. Really seven. It is impossible to take complete. Understood. We'll be back. Just miss a look. You can just take rook on a1. It was protected as rook. What is misclick? Sorry. Yes, a little bit lucky here. Finally. It is already. Not yet. Let me check one moment. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Yeah, okay. Не знаю, к чему там ведьма. Не знаю, к чему ведьма готовится, кстати. Спросите у него. Спросите у самого ведьмы. К чему он готовится? Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. GG. One more game, yes. Good luck. We not played 10 games. So,
This is a break.
aha.
56.5 to 23.5. We played 80 games. A break. 56.5.
Yes, correct. Yeah, okay, correct.
That's why I was Skeptical, do you want to beat me again if I won the last game?
No,
Why?
no, I just miscalculated.
Интересно, целом все прекрасно. Спасибо за стрим, спасибо за жесть, вы великолепно выглядите, глаза ваши неповторимо, минуточку.
Да, можно минуточку.
56.5. I updated the score and you can comment if you wish.
All is fine.
Updating the score.
Don't know what to comment now.
But less blunders this time, right? This segment.
For
Less
you?
blunders from mine.
For you, yeah, maybe.
Maybe? God damn it. I thought you'd say, of course less.
Of course, less.
Oh, not bad.
Bravo, bravo.
Now, Valia, you need to encourage me not to cry. Right? Because
Для внедрения
it's
нового.
not an easy experience.
В целом все прекрасно. Спасибо за стрим, спасибо за жесть, вы великолепно
Yeah.
выглядите, глаза ваши неповторимо, минуточку.
So, you can commenting something about the current state of schools in the world. Oh, nice. Okay. Vishma is asking something, right? Not sure if I understand what he's asking for.
No, he just asking for some.
About 2700 something.
Ah, yes, Blitz, yeah. Hello.
Mhm. And how is your energy value at this moment?
Ah, so.
We just make rating from 1 to 10. 10, you are dead intellectually, let's say, drained, and 1, you are just a little bit worn up, but not a bit. What is from 1 to 10 your energy training? How much energy left?
Then it is most energy.
10 is most energy, 10 is okay, 10 is most energy 100%, right? From 0. How much you have, let's say, used so far?
Okay, let's say 7.
7% used?
Used percent or I left percent. How?
Oh, left 70%, 30% drained. Right?
Yes, like that.
And to me, the opposite. 70% drained, 30% just left to get into the last 20 games.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm pretty happy from at this moment, at this part, not the page, at this part, even if I scored 2.5 out of 10, the same as previously, now I am pretty happy about the quality of the games. Not the score, but the quality. Because I guess at least you need to, because a few times you just flagged me, remember? In weekend games.
Yeah, I know.
Two times. Yes. But it was a position that I normally, if we have, for example, let's say, have +3 or +5 seconds, I would do plus. Do you agree? You might have that.
Yeah, I
let's say,
think so.
Additional time not to get flagged. That's why I'm pretty happy about quality of the games from my perspective. Any questions from the chat, guys? Let us know. I'll just look at the chat quickly to see if maybe there is some questions. Probably Fishman is asking the most at this moment. Probably about the water. Questions of the day. Why? Why? Because I wanted to see how much power is left in my, let's say, in my body, intellectual, let's say, energy, mental energy. Ready, Maria, for the last 20
So are you glad with the result?
Sorry, yes, I'm glad with the result.
Okay.
Maybe not especially about the result, but the quality of the game. The result is one thing, of course, but the quality of the game is way more important.
Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Yes, ready. Good luck.
Let's go. Good luck.
Ну так вот, к чему я, собственно, готовлюсь. Лоб, приглашаю вас на вечер шампанского после ночи. Белые ночи ждут нас очень. Откроем с хлопком бутылки и выпьем ура-ура.
Да, приходите.
Ну так вот, к чему я, собственно, готовлюсь. Вот приглашаю вас на вечер шампанского после матча. Белые ночи ждут нас очень. Откроем складку бутылки и выпьем ра-ра-ра.
How did that miss it? Unbelievable. Nice. Crazy. Uh, uh. Just I forgot about that mate, sorry. Happens, yeah. You just decided to play without rook, seems. Hmm. I just misclick. Misclick happened. Yeah, okay.
I have a way for you.
I just misclick it, you know.
I have the way for you. Just play bishop d3, queen h7 mate. That's the easiest.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot about mate, and the last game I just misclicked it.
Yeah, of course, of course. The last game was completely off the track, so to speak. But at least I guess you start to get tired. I mean, tired in the sense that more and more blunders are going to pop up.
Yeah, something like that.
Because that way, I have a little bit more chance not to, let's say, get destroyed, but anyway, I'm enjoying the match, and that's why, even though the score is not in my favor, because it's not supposed to be, but anyway, I'm happy that I at least make you tired. So 62 and a half to 27 and a half. 62 and a half, 62 and a half versus 27 and a half. It means that I scored 4 points this series and you scored 6.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Take your time. I'll just stop with the chat.
Thank you.
No problem. How about
Next
guys?
image.
Did you like it? Sorry, do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Because the last series of the games will be played in a few minutes, and after that we'll play the puzzle racer because Valia will be warmed up, and we'll see if Valia can give us a little bit of puzzle racer style. The score, I just didn't paste the score. Give me a second. After 9 series, this is the score. After 9 series of the games, the score is in the chat. Valia is leading 62.5 versus 27.5. It seems like that I just scored at this moment 1 out of 4 games. Mateusz Tom, jak to pozowiet. Pozowiet. I'm not sure what does it mean, pozowiet. There is a stream boy. Finker good games. Okay, thank you very much, Christian. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. These are pretty crazy, of course, because 1 minute, first of all, and the second, a huge discrepancy of ratings between Valia and me. But anyway, we wanted to make a little bit of fun, a little bit of enjoying chess, as not always we need to be super serious, right? And I am pretty much drained, to be honest. I am drained, therefore, I feel that in my mind the neurons are getting crazy. It's getting more equalish. Maybe Valia starts to get tired, and the last blunder, I mean the checkmate blunder in 1 and the blunder of the queen. The second one was the mouse click. Therefore, mouse click, of course, is the part of the game as well. But yes, I guess at this moment, because previous 2 parts, 2 series of the 10 games, I scored 2.5 twice, and now I scored 4 points. Therefore, it seems like that even I am playing better, or Valia is playing a little bit less better. But the most important is to have fun and enjoy the games, and at the same time seeing how crazy the games at 1+0 may be. The last series of games, the 10 games from 91 to 100, and after that we'll make 5 to 10 minutes break, and then 1 hour of puzzle racer. Because Valia will be pretty much warmed up. And if I scored 33 points, if I would score now 6 points, 6 points out of 10, I would be super happy, because the score would be 66.5 to 33.5. It would be my dream come true. Because it would mean that I scored 3.5 points out of 10. Yes, 1 hour of puzzle racer. Can you confirm, Valia?
Yes, okay.
After the match will be having 1 hour of puzzle racer?
No problem.
Excellent. Valia is just a beast. She doesn't have the vocabulary of being tired. She's just a beast. Okay, you know, Valia, if you are ready, I am ready. The last
series of 10 games. And after that we can
make a summary, then a little bit of break, and 1 hour of puzzle race.
Yes, sorry.
No problem, no problem. If you need some time, feel free to use it.
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Good luck, let's go.
Good luck. That's a mistake. Misclick. Missed by time. Happens. Wait. So we played one more, yes. Sorry for that.
And the match
It's
is over.
over. Congratulations, Valia. Even the last game I couldn't convert.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. You deserve the win. Congratulations. 70 and a half versus 29 and a half.
Hello, Sharhan.
Good score, Magnus.
I just was silent, so I tired to speak. Also,
Good time to speak.
I know that I don't speak a lot, but anyway, I'm tired to speak.
Okay, okay.
So final score will be soon.
29.5 versus 70. I will just copy in a moment. Give me a second, I'll copy in a second. You just crushed me 8-2. This game. At least I wanted to score third. I was super close, but of course you just didn't give me this chance to get 30 points. 29.5. I just shared the final score after a series of 10 games for 10 games each. We have the final score. Valentina won 17.5, 29.5. Congratulations. And how is your energy? How is your feeling about the games? If you could give a little bit of, let's say, your...
It was exciting. Thank you for games.
Thank you very much as well. What was the most difficult, the easiest? If you could share a little bit the secrets, because now the match is over. You can share the secrets.
Difficult.
I mean, difficult are like that you needed to work a little bit more, and easy, you didn't need to work at all because you just, let's say, took all of the material, checkmate that you without any resistance, and so on, something like that.
No, not all games was so clear to checkmate, or winning with material, So I don't.
And do you?
I don't know.
And do you think that score 29.5 versus 70.5 is fair, or did you expect that you will have away more points after the final?
Is it okay? I think for that big match, it's okay scoring.
Okay.
Because I not expected nothing. I mean, like not expected like some correct scores. Like I will score or 90 scores and you 10. No, it was like okay, let it be. like you said, like you telling already.
I just shared the mathematical theoretical model. Because it's theoretical model, when the difference is about 450 points or 400, it's like 7% or 6% for the player of the lower rating to win out of 100 games. And theoretical, because practical is different. First of all, it's bullet. Second of all, there could be mouth clicks. Third of all, there are, let's say, the opportunity to flag and so on, right? Because if you play classics, let's say for a period of, let's say, a year, like something like 2 games a week, right? Classical games. Probably I couldn't score more than 10 points out of 100.
Yeah.
In classical, with the time control 90 plus 30 and so on, you crush me easily. But the bullet, I could get a little bit more points. And I guess 30 points or close to 30 because 29.5 is decent. It's decent. I expected a little bit more, 33.5, because then it would be 1/3. Therefore, 3 points or 4 points away from the, let's say, dream score, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I was pretty, let's say, happy to play. I was enjoying the match, even if I struggled a lot. But there was some fun situations like I won on the last, let's say, 10th of the second. I checkmated you the way that normally you will never be checkmated and so on, right?
Yes.
Therefore, it was, some people say it was the pure cinema, right? So like a circus.
Yeah.
Okay,
You made Queen
for the
H7.
match. Yes, and now if you'd like to remove me from your screen, and at the same time, in 10 minutes or 15, you can make a pause, please.